told you, maybe not the hero, but Kennedy's long returns were huge to keep the field tilted our way. Bravo to him. I'm going to keep off the field, Sony. Well, especially returns. Absolutely. He has, yeah. Brian and White Lake is my hero. TM Kid, Tom freaking Kennedy, preseason GOAT. He always is. He count on him in the preseason. Joe and Roseville, I was impressed with Maddox at safety. He came in and played great. I like him as a player. Next text. It's football 101. We won the turnover battle and had 5 sacks. The O-line protected Goff. If we continue that, we will. That's pretty basic. He's right, but that's easier said than done. That's big. Yeah. By the way, did you see what Jerry Jones had to say on the radio? He said, pretty honest, usually he just glosses at me. He said, we had a tough go of it inside our trenches last night. That was unexpected. That was a real puzzler for me watching. And he said, the game was disappointing, very frustrating. We should have been able to be more productive. They weren't at full speed. We were probably as good health-wise as we did. Wow. But look, I mean, they didn't have Trevon Diggs, but they didn't have their starting left tackle. But that's like in the NFL. Right, they didn't have Clowney. Yes. Jack Campbell's a defensive hero, Kennedy special teams hero. But Jared Goff was the hero. Because of him, our penalties didn't cripple us. First and long, he made some great throws to get those yards back. And some of those under a lot of pressure. You got to throw to J-Mo. That borderline arm punt, because he kind of was falling back, but put it exactly where it needed to be to allow J-Mo to run. It would be a huge play in that game. By the way, if they're going to make this run, they got to clean up these unforced penalties, illegal shifts, guys. Lining up where they're not out the line's not covered by the tight end. That's bad because these are all self-inflicted wounds. It's not like you're going for a ball and you get caught for pass interference or something. That's got to get clean. You got your phone calls, 248-539-8797. Jim, you're on 97.1. Okay. Look, that's a big ask. live. Something with the team. I thought it's also good to know that our house workers could see people. You saw the whole thing to live in the day. The guy's supposed to be saying we're not picked up in the 6th round. I think there's still a lot to build on. If you get a high back, that solidifies even more. Yeah, Mohawks have someone opposite of us. They need that. I also, I want to bring back Mark for next year. Like, sign all of that, all that again. I think the goal of the society in the area is taking up more together for it. So I actually probably haven't. I'm pretty sure. You know what? At this point, they're going to do it. It's just going to be last year. I mean, they're going to destroy it absorbing. Preparations. If they just play the way that they did and play great last night, I think that I'm scared it's a little bit more much of the Dallas tackle situation. But we'll find out. They're going to get chances to prove themselves moving forward. They definitely have message. Yes.
All you have to do is use the last minute filter on the app to book the last minute deal on this close by private rental home. Book now at deliveries.com.
Every home service job needs another piece of paper. Books, invoices, checks, and miles up fast. Before you know it, you're getting unsorted, getting work done. Job reviews everything in one place. Books today, so nothing gets lost. Job recorded, 4% first year, and anything moves faster than checks. Less paper, more profit. 0 today at job.com.
Ads are holiday deal this year, and every season is one of your list. You can save big on stocking super center release.
So he knows the AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone.
Where breakfast has his battery. So we use the Duralast battery. Makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just how. Restrictions apply.
You know that big Barbie detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I never got a better deal because it's too big. You feel better? Tide Pods with only 12% water. That's pure concentrated cleaning ingredient. Cool. Let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Text it now. Ticket text 248-539-9797. To the 2, to the 1, to the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Jameer Gibbs from 10 yards out. That is big for this football team.
Tarshan Anderson, Stoney's in for Anderson, 248-539-9797.
Hey, Doug.
Yes, sir.
I have a little, question, stat for you that I'm going to see if you'll be able to go into your memory bank, okay?
Okay.
Tom Kennedy is the first Lions player since whom to produce 80 or more kickoff returns and 20 or more punt return yards in consecutive games.
Who is it? Was it Ross? Who's the guy they picked up?
Actually, Jeremy Ross was going to be the answer to my next one, because Kennedy's the first Lion since Jeremy Ross in 2013 to log a game with 120 kickoff return yards and 20 or more punt return yards. However,
really?
The
That's
answer
what I was going to go with.
Yeah, the answer to the first one was probably best known for one of the stupidest things a return person has ever done in Lions history.
Oh, you got me.
Stephon Logan. Went the wrong way and ran Saturday, and I forget which one said, "What are you doing?" I don't Google search. What's it? Stephon Logan kick return. I don't know. I just remember a call on the planet. Jeremy was it? Jeremy Ross. He also had a return for a touchdown. Jets are being. Don't even know it yet. There you go. He's kissing the other. He's kissing the other. He probably became an asset. It's been fun to watch. Tom is on a cell, and he's next on 97.1. Hello, Tom.
Hey guys, how you doing today?
Good.
All right, so let's talk about the Kane thing that happened yesterday. I think it's great that he supported his team. play guy, from that area. The only thing is that he supported Dallas. Better. Okay. He just did.
Look, it's not like he was wearing an Emmett Smith jersey or anything like that. They asked him a question, it's from Dallas. He said, they're going to have Super Bowls. Like, what are this? I've been picky on a lot of things in my life. But that's certainly not one of them.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think this is an issue. Social media is such a toxic place. It doesn't surprise me that people went after on social media. But I hope this doesn't severely change anybody's opinion of Kane coming here.
How dare he? Like if Oklahoma State played Michigan, he went to Oklahoma State, where they play the Spartans. He rooted for Oklahoma State. How horrible!
I think when he's at a game as a fan, he's just like you and me. He's a fan that can do whatever he wants.
Damn right.
248-539-9797. Brian at Farmington Hills is next on 97.1. Hello, Brian.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you today?
Good. Okay.
Good. I'm just concerned. Maybe this is not fair, but just seems like we're having a lot of injuries. Last year, 11 or 12 people on injured reserve, and then this year, some of our key players are going down. And I'm not blaming anybody for getting hurt, and I do know it's a brutal sport. It just seems like if there's something organizationally, strength and conditioning that could be done or could be done better to kind of address the injuries, or what do you think?
Doug, I don't know how you feel about this, but to me, blaming training staffs for injured players is worse than people blaming guys who can't hit always on the hitting coach. Like, come on, really?
But you know what? When you hit with an epidemic, you wonder what the hell's going on. Why us? And
what's funny about this is I think every fan base, when they get hit with injuries, somebody suggests it's a strength and conditioning coach. I have yet to hear of a strength and conditioning coach that got fired because of injuries. Maybe they wouldn't announce it publicly. I just tend to think it's bad luck. And I wouldn't think it's strength and conditioning. I would think it was because, you know what, at the NFL level, I think most guys have their own personalized strength and conditioning coach that they go to. They're the team's guy. I think it's used way less than individuals.
Brian. I think it's.
I'm also tired. I was asleep when you called me. get out. I tried to get up earlier today. Well, got up, stay back down. Just shouldn't have did. But I was working on what you go.
You know that big bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest, pure concentrated cleaning ingredient. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pod. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks, it piles up fast. Before you know it, you're spending more time sorting than getting work done. Jobber keeps everything in one place, from quotes to payments, so nothing gets lost. Businesses using Jobber grow an average of 44% in their first year and get paid 4 times faster than checks. Less paper, more profit. Start a free trial today at jobber.com. We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
They were offside! Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
With you, the value at McDonald's, you get more than you expect. So after a long day, buy a double cheeseburger and add a McChicken for $1. Because saving with deals is always on the menu. With you, value. Price and participation may vary. Valid for equal or lesser value.
You've never been one to blend in. Your colors shine too big and too bright for that. Your wit, your fearlessness, where you find beauty in, everything. It's what makes you unlike anyone else. You deserve a desert diamond in colors unlike anything else too. From pale champagnes to deep ambers to smoky whiskeys. Natural colors that reflect all the shades of you. Discover Desert Diamonds. A diamond is forever.
You want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry,
This deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Detroit Pistons play the Portland Trail Blazers. Pregame tonight at 7:05 on 97.1 The Ticket.
You know what it most likely is? It's the added workload. It's a 17th game. That doesn't help. And then Diaz just sent us this on Twitter. I really think there should be a study of the frequency of these games the NFL added. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, some Fridays, some Saturdays, and overseas. Honestly, it seems like we're getting more injuries around the league in general. The 17th game, I don't sue me if I get this wrong, but there was somebody tweeted out about a month ago that between Thanksgiving and Christmas, the Lions were going to play more games in the shortest period of time than any team had ever played. Wow. Like whatever it is, 5 games in 29 days or something. Whatever it was. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines. And that's, I think that kind of thing might actually have a
Hey, how did you go visit Ray yesterday? How did it go? You went over there today? So you going down and get over? Or you come? trying to find this screenshot of stuff off what is happening. There was no way that I need screenshot. So when you say she's falling, is she just falling trying to do stuff on her own, or when you just whatever? That's what she told me. She was dead or falling. Friday. Man, that was close. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Perfect. Hey, what you with your body? Yo, what the fuck is you doing, stupid ass? Fuck you, you dumb bitch. All right.
in multiple smaller parts in one go without worrying about the space. Next, remove all the accessories and shipping foam from inside the K2 Plus. Take a good look as there still might be some protective film hidden on the inside. Before you do anything else, locate the yellow arrows and remove the screw rod holders, hotbed locking screws, and the camera cover. These are just there for safe shipping. Double check carefully though. Missing even one piece of packing foam can cause issues later on. Step 2 is installing the accessories. First, attach the touchscreen display by connecting
How you doing? Sorry to bother you. I was seeing if you can help out my turkeys for Thanksgiving. I just need some extra cash. My turkeys. English. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No worries. Excuse me, my man. You think you can help me buy my turkeys? I just need help for Thanksgiving, my man. Yeah, how much those is? It's like $20. $20? Yeah, I got you, bro. Hey, I'm just joking, man. I don't need it, man. You just want $6,000. I'm like, my boy. You just want 6 grand for helping me out. Real. Yes, bro. I don't need it, man. We want to do people that help. People that help, man. No. You want. Hey, hold on. You asked me first. No, yeah, you want, bro. And your chain, bro. You asked me first. Oh, no. We just wanted to bless you with that help. I just help, my boy. Appreciate you. I thought you were random guys that I what the fuck you mean? For you just want 6 bands. You asked me first. You on the Hidden Camera prank show? I appreciate you for real, bro. Great. I'm sorry, bro. No, yeah, we just wanted to bless you with that help. Turkeys right now. I'll buy you 20 turkeys right now. No, it's okay. I don't need it for real. I just want him. When you said no, he said yes. You got the one.
he cleared he cleared some lanes. I go back to get first touchdown run. It was Frazier who cleared a lane against Odiggy Dua. It just seemed like whatever the Cowboys wanted to run up front, the Lions had answers for. That was a performance by the offensive line that definitely harkened back to years past. And look, that's the offensive line is unleashed certainly next week against another elite defensive front in LA.
Carson Anderson, Stoney's in for Gator today. We got the Perchy Kid, our Lions insider. And Will, what about the safety spot now with the news of Brian Branch, torn Achilles, done for the year? How many hits can this defense keep taking that they're still able to compete the way we want them to compete? Because that's a major loss.
Well, and they also lost Thomas Harper last night to a concussion. We'll see how long he's out. Hopefully that's not long term. But yeah, suddenly you're down your top three safeties between Kirby, Harper, and Brian Branch. They do hope to get Kirby back soon. That still seems like sort of a vague timeline to me, and I think they've been missing Kirby more and more with each game. If you want to find the positive, it was Daniel Thomas who stepped in there at the end and played a big role in that interception that sealed the game for DJ Reed. He and Reed both kind of closed on that ball, and then Reed ripped it away from the receiver, number 19, I believe, who was a real test last night. All the talk about picking the lamb. So 19 was open every time I looked up. But this is certainly a compromised defense, and I guess the Legion of Boom. Let's see what they can do.
No doubt about it. And one thing I do want to mention when you look at the stats, and this might be underrated, and a lot of it is, the situation. But I was looking at the Lions' efficiency on fourth down. They didn't go for it once. And there was
making a point.
Yeah, there was only really one point where I thought they might, and that was at 4th and 5, and he just punted. And there was another one where he took the field goal, and that's what he has to do in those type of games. Now, going forward, because of the defense, they might want to go for it more because they might have to score 40 points to win every game they play the rest of the season, but who knows?
Yeah, I agree. I never really got the sense that Dan was seriously considering any fourth down attempts last night. I don't think many really lined up. So he didn't really have to grapple with any hard decisions there. But look, we got to talk about this pass rush. Al-Qadim Muhammad, through 13 games now, as we all expected, is the Lions leader in sacks, which is kind of a hard thing to fathom. You've got 9 sacks at 8.5, and I thought last night he provided the speed off of the edge that this pass rush has lacked for most of the year, and especially against Green Bay when Muhammad's role, for whatever reason, was reduced. But it's interesting to me that the Lions have played such a premium on the big, heavy, physical, powerful pocket crusher across Washington, because more and more it seems like what they actually need is someone who can get home with speed more quickly, because that really is an Aiden's game. I mean, he is relentless, and his motor is second to none, and he does have another spin where he can get some quick pressure. But for the most part, his pressures take longer to develop than the elite pass rushers in the game. So I think that the more natural complement across from him is someone like Al-Qadim Muhammad, who might be a little bit lighter, but is also a little bit twitchier than someone like, say, Marcus Davenport. And, on 2 of the 3 sacks anyways last night, it was just clear speed where he got home. And, he is a guy who took a long, winding road to this point in his career. And I'm sure it felt good for him last night to get 3 sacks against the team that cut him out of training camp last year. I think there was a clear sense of unease, maybe even anger, when it was James Houston who notched the first sack of the night against Penei Sewell around the right edge with the kind of speed rush the Lions would lack. But then Al-Qadim Muhammad kind of leveled the score and then turned the scale to the Lions' favor with 3 sacks against his former team. So that is exactly what they'll need more of moving forward.
Okay, I'm going to throw you a bit of a curveball here, but you've seen these teams, and we've all seen these teams. This is a huge weekend for the Lions in the division chase. Green Bay, Chicago. What's your read on that game in Lambeau on this Sunday?
I think the Packers win, but I'm having a harder and harder time picking against the Bears. They keep answering their critics with wins like the one they had last week at Philly, where they not only played really well on defense, but ran the ball down that Eagles defense throw. And, that was a hallmark of all these Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell offenses here. So at some point, you have to put the stock in the Bears record, even if the point differential and some of their early wins would suggest they're due for regression. I do think Green Bay wins on Sunday, though, and I think guys run a collision course for a massive game in Week 18 at Soldier Field between Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell, the Bears, and the Lions, and what very well could be a win and get in game for both teams. I know that's looking pretty far ahead here, but there is a world where that lines up.
I will even go on and expand on that because Jennifer actually brought this up on the
offense. I the coming Super Bowl. I believe that's the best way to play is with elite offense. I think it's been true. I used to be a defense wins championship guy, but at the NFL, I changed my mind on that. Philly was a bit of an exception last year. I think their defense carried them, but at the end of the day, I'll take a great offense over a great defense. But I don't want to suck on defense either. So I'd probably prioritize the offensive guys, and I would certainly make Gibbs a priority.
Gibbs would be my priority, and I know, running backs, it's a lot of money, and you never know when they just lose that speed. The injury history for Laporta and now Branch would have them as third and fourth, respectively. And so Campbell would be two.
Yeah, I'd probably be along those same lines. And Jack Campbell, I was a big fan out of college. I might have mentioned it on the air.
Yeah, I think so.
Around the draft. What a stud. I mean, that game last night, the punch-out fumble, the should-have-been safety, let him in tackles, right? I'm pretty sure he did. I got a stat sheet here somewhere. But he was all over the field. He is just so valuable to this team. Jack Campbell, 12 tackles. So 248-539-9797. Some texts have come in here from Trey in Belleville. Tom Kennedy single-handedly won the field position battle. That's my champ and hero. Hero of the game was Tom Kennedy. Every time he had a good return, the Lions got points on the board.
You don't say. He was really good.
You can't keep him off the field. At Waterford, St. Brown also broke the record for most receptions by a receiver in their first 5 seasons. Now, this offense has been great. My hero is definitely Dan Campbell, since he's the one calling the plays. Again, I think he is seeing the importance of taking points and punting. Well, look, it might have taken him longer than other people wanted, but the truth is you get a feel for your team as the season goes on. The offense hasn't been quite as efficient as previous offenses. It was pretty damn good last night. But going forward on fourth down, when you have an elite offense, doesn't feel like as much of a gamble.
No, and by the way, he definitely could be the hero for how he conducted himself in the post-game interview with TJ Lang on our broadcast, because TJ asked him what he's going to do in the little mini buy, and he said, a lot of beer.
Yeah, I thought that was great and funny, and also seems to be on brand. Jack Campbell is the hero of the game. Kid's been playing great all year. Great linebacker. His play is so underrated. He's awesome.
He's been really, really good.
But first of all, you saw him play at Iowa, and then you find out that he basically eats and farts football. That's all he does. That's all he cares about. And those are the kinds of guys you want in the middle of your defense. So
no doubt about it. Look, the Lions have a history of really good, popular white linebackers. Many of them pan out. Chris Spielman, Stephen Boyd was a pretty good player. Then they've had some that not so fast. My friend Teddy Lehman, and then
he had a good year.
Yeah, he had one good year.
He didn't start dealing with injuries, but
yeah, Teddy Lehman. I didn't realize, Doug, and you probably know this because you were there. He does the color for Oklahoma football.
Stoney, we had him on.
Oh,
when
wow.
We were out there, and I was doing the show from the stadium. And we asked him one question, and he filled 10 minutes.
Oh.
It was great.
And by the way, Doug, because I know you get a kick out of this, because on one of the TVs here, we're watching the live World Cup draw, and it's such a celebrity. The people who are picking the ping pong balls or whatever out, like Shaquille O'Neal, Aaron Judge, Tom Brady, and the President of the United States was there. He picked the USA one, and I might be missing, and Wayne Gretzky.
Well, what's our draw look like?
Well, right now we're in Group D, and Australia is the only team that's there. So they're basically in two in each group right now.
Well, I will tell you that I love World Cup soccer.
So do I.
This is like one of the few places where we actually play a sport where we are a definite underdog. By we, I mean the United States. And we, if we ever were to win it, it would have about the closest thing we could have to a Miracle on Ice. It wouldn't be the Miracle on Ice unless there are political ramifications.
Right, but I think the upset value would maybe be more. By the way, this is a great group for you because you spent some time in Australia.
I see it.
So you have two teams you can root for.
Well, I can root for whoever comes out of Group D, but we'll probably get like Argentina and.
No, Argentina's already been selected.
Oh, and so is Spain. Yeah, I just flipped it on now that you mentioned it. All right, you ready to pick some games?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
They don't bet, but if they did.
Yeah, we actually do bet. But here we go. We got 3 college, 3 pro games. Obviously, a smaller college slate this week. I'm going to start with my lock of the week. I think Ohio State and Indiana are going to light up the scoreboard. I'll take the over 47.5 Indiana, Ohio State.
I'm going to go with a similar type of bet as for my lock, and it's going to be the over in the UNLV Boise State game. 58.5. Those schools' defense is optional.
8.5. All right, next up, we're going to the MAC championship game. Western Michigan, a 1.5 point favorite over Miami. I'm going to take Brock Lowry and the Broncos to get the win and cover the 1.5.
I'm going to go to the Big Ten championship game and call me a sucker. I don't know. Give me the Buckeyes minus the 4.5.
Sucker. Minus 4.5. My final pick, Big 12 title game, BYU, Texas Tech. Another one I'm expecting a shootout. I will take the over 49.5. BYU, Texas Tech.
Well, I'm going to stick with that game as well, but I'm going to just go for the point spread. I'm taking the Fighting Mormons plus 12.5 over Texas Tech.
They will be motivated. All right, NFL. We got 3 NFL games each. I will start. Paul, how you feel about Miami covering 3 against the Jets? You being a Dolphins fan.
I don't know what the Dolphins are going to do, Doug. I can't help you. They won 3 in a row. They could lose to anybody. Bet at your own risk.
I'm going to take Miami minus 3 against the Jets.
I'm going to take, I know they're going to be fighting for their lives. It'll probably be a close game. Give me the Houston Texans plus 3.5 at Arrowhead against them.
Interesting. I'm on the other side of that one. I'll take Kansas City minus 3.5.
Okay. The Las Vegas Raiders are a horrific team. They have a bad offense. The Denver Broncos are a really good team. They don't score a lot of points. Give me the under 40.5 in the Raiders Broncos.
Interesting. My final pick, Cleveland is laying 3.5 hosting the Titans. I played the Titans a bunch. I'm going the other way this week. I will take Cleveland minus the 3.5.
And finally, I'm going to go with the game that everybody cares about. It's the Bears and the Packers. I'm going to take the Fighting Ben Johnsons plus 6.5 in Lambeau. I think it's going to be a close game.
Do you have a lock on any of these? Which one do you feel most confident?
Oh, I'm sorry. My lock is going to be the Texans.
Okay. Gotcha. Stoney the lock on that one up. There it is. Stoney went 4-2 the last time he filled in on Friday. So
keep that in mind because I also took the Cowboys in the money line last night. So
I went 3-3 last week. 1-2 in the college game, 2-1 in college, the pro game. I'm 46-35 overall. My locks are 8-6 on the year. Again, over 47.5. Ohio State, Indiana is my lock. Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Every now and then I return, and I need every reason tonight, and I need more. Like it's like the man of the soul never leave. I don't know what to do. I'm always at the dark. Looking back,
Valley rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in.
rinse it out.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. Now, when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Free, Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase.
Valid one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax must opt into rewards.
Want more 48 hours? 4 days a week, the 48 Hours podcast is bringing one of TV's most popular true crime series straight to your ears. Listen for original reporting and exclusive insights from the correspondents and producers covering each case. Plus, enjoy classic episodes of 48 Hours. Follow and listen to 48 Hours on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Bob. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
This past weekend in the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers closed out an undefeated regular season with a dominant 56-3 win over Purdue, locking in their spot in the conference title game. Over in the Big 12, Texas Tech made a statement of their own, shutting out West Virginia 49-0 to stay hot heading into championship week. Your Big Conference update is presented by Venmo. The Venmo debit card. And rep your favorite college team all season long. Show your school spirit and get cash back on stuff you already buy. Special edition college-branded Venmo debit cards let you rep your team on and off the field with custom designs showing everyone who you root for. And whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the party, or celebrating with a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. Get yours now and start earning rewards. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. Offer terms and exclusions apply. Max cash back applies and varies. See terms at venmo.me/college terms. Select schools available.
The Detroit Pistons play the Portland Trailblazers. Pregame tonight at 7:05 on 97.1. The Ticket.
Got back and looking. A lot of time. Throws, middle, caught. Oh, and then it went up to the line. And had the hand to the receiver. DJ Reed. Ryan Floyd had it. DJ Reed said, I'll take it. And the Lions have it. They got this game. They got this game.
Yes, they did. All right, so coming up this weekend, we have a lot of rooting interest in this Chicago-Green Bay game. I'm rooting for the split, so I don't really care who wins the first one. Just one loses the first one to win the second one. The Rams, who the Rams got this week? The Cardinals. Great. Because this Rams game's looking large. Hey, how do you feel, by the way, about the college championship games, college football conference championship?
You know what? Look, they don't mean squat anymore, or they don't mean a lot because, Big Ten, both teams are going to get in. Same thing with the SEC. However, I kind of equate it to like the ACC basketball tournament and the East basketball tournament. They don't mean that much, but they're still great events. I know somebody who's going to the SEC championship game. She says it's just so much fun. So while the ramifications aren't what they should be, the actual event, when you go down there, you're going to have a great time, you're going to party, and once toe meets leather, Doug, it doesn't make a difference. I'm looking forward to watching.
You know, I think Indiana fans want to win a Big Ten.
Yes.
In like 60 years or whatever it is, right? You know, you can't. I don't think you can say go down there and go through the motions. I think they're going to be sky high. It's in Indianapolis. We asked the question during the football questions whether or not they should be moving the Big Ten championship game around. And the more I thought about it, the more I thought no. Because the first thing they do, is take it to Los Angeles. And then they take it to Seattle. Then they take it to Vegas. And then they take it to New York. And it would take forever to get to Detroit. So selfishly, I don't think it's worth it. I hope they leave it in Indy.
I went once. It was a great time in Indianapolis. I'd rather the Big Ten basketball tournament have a shot here. And I think it will because it has moved, obviously. Minnesota won.
I don't know where it is, but I do know. Yeah, they have moved it around. They did it in DC. They did it in New York. They moved it around. So I'm good with. I'm okay with that. But the football one, if you ever get a chance to go, I highly recommend it. It's really, really cool.
It was fun going. By the way, Paraguay has joined the U.S. and Australia.
We're going to kill this group.
Oh, yeah.
This group is all ours.
I know.
Says someone who knows nothing about Paraguay and Australia.
Exactly.
I know it's not Spain or Argentina or Brazil or Great Britain.
Or France, who's always really good.
That's right. France is usually really good. The Netherlands, right? The Dutch, all those teams I'm used to seeing play.
Hey, honey. Okay. I apologize for my outbreak earlier. How are you? You off work? Time to go get Maggie. You said you think you were using what? You got scammed. No. Doing what? Mm-hmm. You can't get your money back? They were spending, they were using the money? What were you trying to use? What were you trying to get? Mm. That's what I thought would happen to me with the. I mean, I'm still in the way, feeling that way. You know what I'm saying? About me not being able to email, frustrated because I can't. I don't know how to stop the payments. But then again, I got one. I got one of the packages. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, now how do I do it? You know what I'm saying? Because I really thought, because after I looked at, like some of those things, it was one where they was selling the same product, but in the beginning, because it's the same people I follow, and that's the thing, it's the same people I follow. But when I started looking at the video, you could tell part of the video become AI. Now they might start out in the beginning with the real person, but he switches to AI, and I'm like, man, they got me. So it's getting harder and harder and harder to tell these things too. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop ordering stuff offline. If I can't get it off Amazon, crazy. Well, I'm happy. I know it looked well. It looked real. They all look real. Even with this AI, if you're not really paying attention, you'll think it's the real thing, but it's not. So I understand now. I'm glad you caught it. I'm truthfully glad. Mm, that's crazy. So they not, yeah, the confirmation and stuff like that. And that's the one thing that because I know I thought I did. I thought I screenshot the confirmation number like I do every time I make a purchase, but it didn't come up. It's not in my screenshots. Unless only thing I can say happened is when I cleaned out my photos, screen stuff like that in my phone. I probably put it in the trash and didn't realize it. That's the only other thing I can say. Um, but other than that, it's like, how can you tell nowadays? And they getting elaborate. They really getting elaborate with it. I had them try to do. They tried to do the Navy Federal, like you said. They didn't spell it right. They didn't spell it. They didn't spell the name right. The Navy Federal right. That's how I knew it wasn't them. Hmm. Hmm. you didn't catch it until after you screenshot it. That 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 that's the thing too. Yeah, that, the Apple Watch is the one that alerted you that it was some bull. So why the Bank of America card decline? Why do you think that? Hmm. What's the beauty in it all? They didn't get nothing from it. And it's gonna get even worse and worse this time of year because people, want Christmas shopping and all that. So you can't use that card. That even leads me to ask: was that even really the real product for Pandora? The pictures that they had on the website. You got 20 days. 20 days till Christmas. And it's, what is it? 20, what is it? 26 days to the new year. Right. Where's this year go? Yeah, well, when I talked to Ray, well, my mama was here last year for Thanksgiving, but he told me I didn't come to the house last year. So I was like, bro, I came out. He's like, no, you didn't. Said you came out here for my birthday, but you didn't come out for Thanksgiving. I was like, you serious? He's like, "Yeah." Mm. Yeah, but see, then that's when he told me that too. Like Japan was last year, and I'm like, Japan wasn't last year. He's like, yes, it was. Like that's crazy. It just seemed like it was further out. Like, I mean, I kind of was thinking it was too. I don't know what it was the other day. When I had reached 5,000 deliveries, somebody asked me how long it take. I was like 2 years, and then I was like, wait a minute, this ain't 2026. This 2025. So it only took me a year and 4 months. I don't know why I was thinking it was 26. It's like they just going, the years just going by. I don't know if this person in front of me got a baby in their lap or what, but they feet little as hell. I don't know. They got their feet up on the dashboard and they got the seat leaned back. Look like they legs are short. I don't know. It look weird. I'm not off to a good start today. It's gonna get greater later. I'm hungry. I bought a salad from Sam's Club yesterday. Actually, not yesterday. The other day. What's today? Today. Friday. I bought that salad from Wednesday. I should have just got it out the refrigerator this morning and brought it with me. That's 2 people. And wow, that's why they so little. Cause she's a little person. They call them midgets. What they used to call them. That's why the feet so small. Okay.
With savings over $390 this shopping season, Verbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time with those you love most. From snow on the roof to sand between your toes, we have all the vacation rental options covered. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay. Save over $390 this holiday season and book your next vacation rental home on Verbo. Average savings $396. Select homes only.
Free Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase. One time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25 excludes tax, must opt into rewards.
Jack, Kirsty, thanks for helping me carry my Christmas tree.
Zoe, this thing weighs a ton. Kirsty, live with your legs, man.
Did you get my list?
I'm not. My El Kirsty here.
And hell, I'm 6'3". Everyone wants iPhone 17. And at T-Mobile, you can get it on them. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies.
And there's no trade-in needed when you switch.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. On us with no trade needed. Check out 15 minutes or less per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Every now and then I miss it out, and I need you tonight, and I need it more. I can't listen to this memory. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. It's when you get so loud and you don't know.
Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your court. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. Everyone was all set for family vacation until the phrase break a leg became a little too literal at last week's kickball game. Trip cancellation benefits can help when life sidelines your plans. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com. Don't miss Pod's massive holiday sale. Take advantage of low moving and storage rates, plus up to 30% off until December 8th. Whether you're moving to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Don't worry about the driving. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack on your own schedule. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can save on today. Save up to 30% at pods.com now.
Over to Ravens scores! Detroit Red Wings face the Seattle Kraken. Pregame tomorrow at 9:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, David, couple of ticket texts if you'd be so kind, and then we will get to the people. As we just talk again, Lions have a 53% chance now by winning last night. Confidence higher or lower? And unfortunately, yeah, I do. I have a little cloud over my head with this Brian Branch injury. I mean, torn Achilles is brutal. And that's kind of the straw that breaks camel's back to me. As far as winning a Super Bowl goes, yeah, no, they make playoffs. I'm not going to write them off from that. They're too tough to write off. But as far as winning anything of substance, like in my world is a Super Bowl, because we've seen playoff wins, I can't. I'd be lying to you if I said I had a belief.
Did the same damn thing after Erling got hurt last year. It's just how it is. There are certain players you can't lose. And they've lost enough of those players that it just gets a little difficult to me. Laporta being one. I think Branch is one. If I said to you, hey, you got, outside of Jared Goff, you lose your quarterback, your season's over. We all agree with that? All right. Outside of Jared Goff, if I asked you to name the next 5 best guys on this team, I think you've lost 2. You can't survive.
You're correct.
It's too difficult.
You're correct. Amon Ra would be another one. Gibbs, and I guess Hutchinson. There you go.
David, what do you got, buddy?
I'm over 53%. We are going to get in and run the table. Someone else texted in and says, a week ago, we said there's no chance at the playoffs. It is a week-to-week league. We aren't going to win the Super Bowl, though, so the season is a failure, but it's on to the next game.
Yeah, as far as making the playoffs. Yes, I've never written them off for making the playoffs. I don't know where that comes from.
Well, no, you had them below 53%.
That's because that's what the math said.
No. That's why people are saying
yeah,
right.
Well, here's why. Because the 53%, you have to control what you can control, but so much of what we need is out of our control.
And that's just it. If we were sitting here and it was week 10,
that's different.
You have a chance. After you got 4 games left, and you run the table on all 4, you still may not be in. I got to do the math, but I still don't think that you would be in if you ran the table.
You still need help. That's the whole premise. All right, let's go to Jason, 97.1. Jason, what's going on?
Hey, thank you for having me. Mike, Rico, I think you guys are studs, man. I'm a Michigan fan, but you guys are still studs.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting 2 broken Spartans. We appreciate it.
I appreciate that too. But Brian Branch, I've been a season ticket holder for several years now. I've been a fan for 40 years. Silverdome, I watched Barry Sanders have his first touchdown, the whole 9. Branch is a great player. He's a great, downhill player, run defense, the whole 9, but his coverage is absolutely nonsense. I think with Devontae Maddox, it'll be good. I think Brian Branch, it sucks that he's gone, but Devontae Maddox will fill the need that we need, I think.
Well, look, I know Branch got it. His eyes were in the backfield last night, and he got dusted on that deep play to Bobby Corduroy or whatever that guy's name was. But, in general, Jason, covering guys in the flat, he's elite. His blitzing, his run support. If you want to say, in an alternate universe, hey, on 3rd and 18, Avonte Maddox, deep cover is better. Okay, but remember, Kelvin Shepard is moving Branch all over that defense, and now that's gone.
Right. Branch on the blitz. And here's the thing about Avonte Maddox, he's out there because Kirby's not there. So now you're still minus a player. No Branch. I don't know who's going to fill in, but yeah, Branch is more for run stopping, blitz packaging. It's just hard hitting across the bench.
I agree. I think we need Kirby back, but I think we're losing Branch. It is a big deal, but for the run game, but I think Avonte Maddox can fill it. But you guys.
Jason, I know what you're trying to say. I just think it's when you zoom out, he does so many things. I don't think you're accounting for all those things. Hey man, if you don't believe it ends your Super Bowl dreams, I am mad at you. I'm not going to sit here and take smoke. The loss, not from you, Jason, but I'm not being negative. I picked him last night. I'm not writing him off for making the playoffs. But when you have catastrophic losses to unicorn players, you can't overcome those things. You do. Okay, God, here we go. You don't have the quarterback to overcome those things. I like Jared Goff. I'm fine with Jared Goff. I'm not one of the people who wants him gone or bitches about the mobility.
No.
What I'm saying is, if you lose those players and you have Josh Allen, you might overcome it. If you have a Mahomes, you can't lose it. Like tomorrow, if the Rams lose Luka Nakua and they lose Jared Verse, guess what? They're not. They are taking a substantial step backward. That's Laporta and Branch to you, on top of your other injuries.
Yeah. So I don't think that Branch is just going to be somebody that can easily get replaced. I like Avonte Maddox, but he was out there because your other safety. Yeah.
We're not turning a 3rd string safety into Brian Brown. I'm not doing that. Go to Ted, 97. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Mike. Hey, Rico. Hey, I heard MSU has a new slush fund. Rico, can I get one of those crested quarter steps to send my way?
Founders, hey, how about a Nike Pro Combat Founders helmet?
Teddy, I would love to give it to you. You got it.
Damn it.
Okay. We're quickly on the line, so I was telling Ash this. I feel worse after the win last night, and if we're going to do probabilities, it's certainly below 53%. But when we have Bob Muhammad as our best defensive player overall, I start to get concerned. I mean, we're talking about the Dallas Cowboys tackles who are pretty much playing in the CFL at this point, and we have our highest paid defensive tackle, or defensive end, I should say, getting leveled by a Dallas Cowboys tight end and Jake Ferguson. I mean, can we tell Hutch the point is actually to tackle the quarterback and not run a 40-yard wind sprint upfield? I mean, that was just embarrassing. I mean, he has no pass rush moves, but that notwithstanding, I mean, I think George Pickens owes someone money because before CeeDee Lamb went down, they were tearing us up, and that 19 Cowboys wide receiver name, Flurry or whatever his name was, he was totally dusting us. But if Pickens could actually, I don't know, like run for once, he was totally destroying us. So am I certainly disappointed that Branch went down? Yeah, but like you already called it out, he was too concerned looking in the backfield, and he got totally dusted on that other play too. So am I thinking the Lions are going to make the playoffs when 3 are the 4 remaining games or road games? No, they're not going anywhere. And if we don't have this Brad Holmes conversation, we're going to be a sub 500 team for the next couple of years. So I'm certainly frustrated.
All right. I mean, Teddy, listen, I still think chips down. I mean, the 53%, I think it's a little lower than that, but Rico's right. Those numbers can change. Let's say the Bears get dump trucked in Green Bay. Or I don't know, Bears losing to Niners or something. Like, you just need more things to happen. Because here's the difference. You're at 53%. The 3 teams that are in the wild card are 88% or higher. None of those teams are the Bears, by the way. So it just, of course, I will say lower. But I've never written you off for making the playoffs, and I won't. I'm just saying I don't think I am taking away the expectation of Super. I just can't. We'll get to more of the people. David, take a text if you don't mind, brother. We have a ton of phone calls to get to as well.
Mike and Rico, the Lions are toast. This team is flawed, and one good game after 4 months does not fix your problems. Hutch is a dud, and the O-line blows. That is Hunter in Barksdale.
Okay, look, you can't call the guy a dud. Take away the one time where Ferguson did knock him down on the ground, as they were talking about him. I was like, bad time. Wrong time to cut to Hutch. But he played.
He had a good fourth quarter.
He did.
And the rest of the game, it left a lot. Known passing downs, largely against a backup garbage can tackle. He got 5-6 pressures. Kudos. I mean, what do you want me to say? He played well.
I mean, we finally got Bob Muhammad some help on the other side.
Also helps when you're not blocked. The Cowboys. By the way, if you want to be like, oh, you're being hit, you can't call me a hater. I'm going to bring that. Dak Prescott's the 3rd most pressured quarterback in football. Cowboys tackles are run blockers, not pass blockers. And they were down a tackle last night. So you know what that means. That's when Aiden keeps up for everybody. Backup tackle theater. BTT.
I go higher primarily because of the offense. Last night, things seemed to click as we started to look like ourselves again.
Yeah, it was amazing, too, as Dallas never shifted coverage, and you were able to dictate safeties on Amon-Ra or on J-Mo in trail technique across the middle. And you're like, that's dead on a whiteboard. If you see it happening in real time, you got to find a way to change it. It was wild to me.
He kept running it. And you know what? I guess the MVP of the night, probably Tom Kennedy in the kickoff. You kept setting,
really had a nice night.
He kept setting the team up at the 50. All you need is 10 more yards. You can kick a field goal because they got to do something about that.
Tom Kennedy, what are you doing? A little championship here? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I see what he's doing, huh? I thought Jack Campbell had a big night.
I did. No, I was saying, but Tom Kennedy, every kickoff he gets it, and he's just running and to the 50, shortens the field for the Lions, and okay, this is good because your 3rd down conversions didn't really improve that much last night, but you didn't have to because you were already on the Cowboy side of the field.
Father's Day. Happy 109 to you. Spread the gospel. All right, guys. If you're an NBA fan, it is one thing that you got to do. You got to make sure you get Xfinity Internet. Why? Because you all know somebody who has just that setup that's just not really ready for prime time. They think they're a big hoops fan, but they're not. Let's just face it. You don't want to go over their house because they're constantly fumbling with the remote and switching apps and all of that stuff. Tell them to get Xfinity like I have. Imagine the NBA all in one place, made easy. I can find all my favorite games with the speed and ease of a season pro with live scores, stats, and odds. Thanks to the Xfinity Fan View. We've all got that friend who watches the game like a rookie. Now is the time to introduce them to Xfinity. They got the most live sports and insane picture quality. No one does it better. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Be the best at watching basketball with Xfinity. Proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this love, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a boss. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable Speeds to your watch for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can tell unstoppable.
48 voicemails, 112 emails, 34 quote requests, 16 past due invoices, 5 job sites today, 2 crew members out sick. Being a home service business owner can be a lot more stressful than it seems. But Jobber is here to help. Organize, automate, and grow every part of your business with one platform that can do it all. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back.
You brought it back.
Ranch snack wrap, spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet for snack wrap is back.
Every holiday shopper's got a list, but Ross shoppers, you've got a mission. You head in for a quick white elephant gift, and leave with a secret jacket, a disco snowball, and a candle that smells like gingerbread and glory. You find amazing pajamas for the whole family and the dog. You turn under $25 and you have to know I wanted it. And win a holiday MVP. Not that it's a competition. Because at Ross, holiday magic isn't about spending. It's about giving more for less. Ross, work your magic.
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Sunflower and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness, with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Oh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
J-O-Y. The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
All right, let's get to the people. So the takeaways. Hey, man, they stayed alive. Got a big win. I'm happy they did because now I get to say they never lose 2 in a row, which Rico took from me yesterday, and I'll never take it away from you again. Thank you, founders. But also, it's okay. Your confidence level 53% or is the mathematics on making the playoffs.
higher or lower than that. And then obviously, like, the Brian Branch injury is terrible. Period. I think it hurts you greatly now in ways that don't appear in the box score, and it's going to hurt you next year because you will be hurt. But for me, I want to know, not right or wrong. It's about as Rico likes to put it when he's the keynote speaker at the founders meetings. It's about sharing feelings. I just felt the air come completely out of the Super Bowl. I mean, hell, a lot of people didn't think they were going to make the playoffs. My whole point is get in. You have a really high upside. You could win some shootouts. Oblong ball, wrapped in pigskin. Weird things happen. Now, with Branch being gone, I've kind of just given up the ship, so to speak, as far as the Super Bowl goes. But that's where we're at. But really nice performance last night. And, hey, shout out punting. How about that? You punted. You forced the Cowboys on a short field. They punt it back to you. You score things. Weird how that works. Smart. I mean, look, all three phases of the game, he played well. Dan, coach, actually had a game plan. Used his timeouts, clock management. I like how they finished the game off, where everybody thought the pass to ASB and running it. They're just going to run this thing. They're going to try to kill the clock. Or we learned from what Green Bay did last week. What if we just pass, get the first down, and then this thing? Well, especially on a night where Dallas clearly, from a matchup standpoint, just could not cover me. So once you see the game playing out that way, you can color outside the lines. Plus, Amon-Ra looked great. I know he probably didn't feel great, but he looked great. That's why I love the guy. But you can have all these high-maintenance receivers all you want. And he may be more limited than some, and he's not Jamar Chase or he's not JJ. But I'll be damned, man. Amon-Ra's a stud. I'd take him on my team 10 out of 10 times. I love him. I know he's never going to be a 50-50 ball guy. Not going to catch 80-yard touchdowns. But he can bust your ass 14 yards at a time. No, I mean, it kind of reminds me. Good, man. A little bit of a Heinz board. Oh, no, come on, he's better than that. Please. I like Heinz board, man. Glad you did. All right, let's David? Jury? You didn't like it? Didn't like it. Am I insulting Amon-Ra? As a side topic, what is the historical comp for Amon-Ra St. Brown? It cannot be Heinz. Heinz was a better blocker than receiver. No, but I'm saying he was a receiver. He was that tough guy. He was the heart and soul of the Steelers. I'll think about it, and we'll keep it moving. And I think he was a guy that just never really got his flowers nationally. Like, no one wanted to go up against him. Better than Heinz. Wow. You're good. And I loved him. So it's Founders Day. Chill out, man. It's not Founders Day, but go. It's Founders Week. It's 248-539. For society, forward. Whatever the phrase is. Let's just go. All right. Let's go to Mike on a cell. 97.1. Mikey, what's good?
Hey, fellas. How's it going?
Mike, you tell us. There's a lot to comment on here. What do you got?
There is. So I want to start with just yesterday's game real quick. Then I'll answer your question on the percentages. I thought you guys just talked about it. I thought Dan Campbell called a really nice game.
Yes.
The clock management to end the half, using his timeouts, getting the ball down the field. It'd been nice to hit Tesla on that ball. Golf kind of sailed it, but you lead with 3, you get ball to start the half. I really like that. A couple times they were throwing Gibbs in the slot. Mm-hmm. Did I miss that all year, or was that like a new development that I saw, or maybe more yesterday?
It's a wrinkle.
I thought that looked really well.
It's a nice wrinkle.
And then he took his medicine on 4th downs. I know he kicked 3. What was it? At a 4th and 5, right around midfield. Dallas blocks the kick.
It didn't hurt, did it?
No, it didn't.
The sun still came up, right? Like the earth didn't end.
No kid. It just felt like it was a more well-rounded game plan. Looked like the team was playing better. But all right, enough of yesterday because there's definite concerns on this football team. I'm going to go under 53%, with the question asked. With Branch going down, his secondary is not good. I mean, all right, Legion of whom, that's whoever. Amik Robertson, how many yards did he give up yesterday? DJ Reed didn't have a good game. I mean, who knows if Kirby Joseph is ever coming back again?
That's the one right there. Mike, I just, is
is it? I know clearly none of us. Well, I don't want to be presumptuous. Maybe you are a doctor. I'm not. But I'm not a doctor. I've given up on the idea of Kirby Joseph. Like I just don't. I don't even know what to think anymore.
No, I agree with you. And the way I'm looking at it now, this is basically the same team as last year with injuries on the defense. Now it's, not the defensive line, it's the secondary, but you're hurting there. But it's a weaker offense. You don't have, you have the firepower, but that offensive line isn't as good. The ground game's not there. It's the NFL. If they go run the table, I'm not going to be complaining about it. But
No one will. Mike, we got 10 days, 9 days to get ready for this Rams game. And the Rams game would kind of be a different point of arrival. It would be a number-changing game. You will have two more data points of who wins, who loses. But in the here and now, no, Mike, I'm with you. It's just, it feels like they might get in, but they're not going to get home. They're just not going to get where they need to go.
it's true. I don't know. Maybe go win a playoff game. Who knows? But last night, last night was that feel-good game. Team was doing better, and now we turn our attention to the next.
Once at the side is so good for you. I don't think you can do that. I have a big one. I'd still So, Steve Smith, huh?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, James Brown did a network news interview 1988. Just type in James Brown TV interview. He had just gotten out of jail, and he was already coked up. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about this. Feel good.
Someone did text in and says he loved angel dust. So that
Oh, hey, look, he hit every step on that yellow brick road.
On a live interview, he got up and started gyrating in front of the
He started talking about how good he was in bed. I mean, my God, it was like ABC national news.
The woman, I promise you, immediately went to commercial and told her producer, put this man back on with me and I'll quit live.
Actually, you know what? After the news today about Michigan State, many Spartan fans are James Brown 1988 today.
Feeling good?
Gyrating, feeling good, and maybe coked up. All right. Health insurance for 26. What are you waiting on? Call Mike Papura now. Only time you can change your coverage. Open enrollment ends soon. Don't waste your time navigating the process. You give yourself a migraine. Let Mike handle all that. He's your advocate. He is your guy. 30 years of experience. It pays dividends. He'll shop on and off the marketplace, present you with a ton of different options, including the lowest priced guaranteed. Call him today, 877-734-2200. That's 877-734-2200, or you can go on the web, nbphealth.com. Remember, National Benefit Plans would like to be your health and life insurance agency for a lifetime.
You know that big bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest are pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop watered down detergent. Paper clean. It's gotta be clean. Water content based on the market for detergent.
Did you know you can opt out of winter? With Verbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. With thousands of sunny homes, why subject yourself to the cold? Just filter your search by monthly stay and save up to $1,500. Look now at Verbo.com.
Jeff, thanks for helping Karen make your history.
Sorry, this thing weighs a ton. You're very good. I'm 6'3". Everyone wants an iPhone 17. At T-Mobile, you can get it one. That center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies.
And there's no trade-in needed for the switch.
With you, the value of McDonald's, you get more than you expect. So after a long day, buy a cup of cheeseburger and add McChicken for $1. Because saving with deals is always on the menu. With you. It's 5 job sites today. Service. Stronger than ever. Doesn't throw you a curve. Over $25 billion right now.
Holiday .com.
Like how I'm going to just think about also
Theta Beta, or wherever Frat Rico was in Founders Day. Phi Alpha, get it right. Phi Alpha, Founders Day edition.
It's kind of ironic. Well, I just started, so my time management today is off. I'm at Costco right now waiting on the drop, so I haven't took one batch today. Right now, it's gonna be a grind.
Stop on. A little college football. Alabama first half point against the game for under 11.5.
Okay. Georgia never gets off to good starts. Bama dominates the first quarter. You could also, by the way, just side note, I don't do things like this, but if you're interested, betting Bama in the first quarter is like 9-2 this year. If that's your thing. Huh? I will say over.
I'll agree with Mike. I think Alabama starts strong. I think Georgia, but I'll take Alabama over 11.5.
No, I'm going to go under. I think this is going to be a tight game. So the first half will be that way, so under.
David, I'm with you as well. I think maybe in the second half things loosen up a little bit, but it's going to be a lot of nerve.
Fun note, the first time they played, it was the inverse. 38 points at the half in the first half, a grand total of 7 points were scored in the second half. Yikes.
Over under. Jeremy Bernard touchdown. Anytime touchdown. 5.
Well, is Cuevas playing? The stud tight end? I know he missed their last game. I stayed away from this game on the podcast. I left this to Cookies, and the Cuevas thing didn't come up, so shame on me. You know what? Bernard's electric. He's better than Ryan Williams. He's a jet sweep guy. Give me Jeremy. Noted Michigan State Spartan, Jeremy Bernard.
I'm going over as well. Maybe he'll get it off of a Wildcat. Gunner Stockton passing yards. Over under 195.5.
I'm going to say under. If Georgia's going to win this game, it's pounding the rock. Bama does not stop the run. Georgia's best offense is hammering the football. And Stockton I didn't like what I saw last week, so I'll say under.
I'll agree with Mike on this too. I think the more he's passing, the worse chance Georgia has of winning, so I'll take the under.
By the way, poor choice for Kenny to go on vacation the week. We have prop bets with no Michigan State, no Lions, all Georgia. Just missing it. So,
how about going on vacation in the middle of football season? Bold strategy.
As a married man.
I don't give a damn. I'm a married man. I don't take time off during football. Next. I'll leave my comments to myself. I'll go under. We'll do it. Oh, B. We'll do it. He can get drunk here. He didn't have to go halfway around the world to get hammered.
Thanks, we keep under.
That smells like vodka half the days he walks in.
Big Ten title game. Or passing.
Founders, Mendoza or Sand? Buddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? To hell with it. Shrimp cocktail, extra horseradish. We're going Indiana. St. Elmo's sponsored. Give me Mendoza.
I'm going to take Mendoza too because I expect them to be trailing most of the game and losing badly, so he's going to have to throw a lot of
How dare you? God.
Yay, you just changed my strategy because I also think Indiana's going to be trailing, but I'll stick with saying. Stick with saying.
I'm for Indiana. I admit it. I am too. I'm going to go Mendoza because I think Ohio State's going to try to control. Well, let's hope that they win. Yes. All right. State game playing Duke. Cameron Boozer over under 20.5 points at the Breslin Center. Better be under. State plans on staying in the game. I'll go under. Section 7 after they just blasted the Eagles. It feels like this is a setup, like they're walking into a buzzsaw. You're not going to Jordan Love too. He's a better quarterback. I'm going to go with Caleb. That's a prop bet casino.
I'm not leaving.
Despite stubborn owners being just one watch, when impossible owners get stuck in.
Tis the season to save big during the Tony Group's Countdown to Christmas sales event. We're counting down to Christmas with the best deals of the season on Hawaii's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Now, Christmas Eve, save and open. So take advantage and unwrap huge holiday savings. They land. Visit the Tony Group's locations in Waikio, Hilo, and Kona today, or shop TonyGroup.com. Every home service job.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out the best thing, but these offers coming out of here ain't gonna help my time. Shoot, this one's 63, 48 items, 49 units, 9 miles. It's doable, but it's 3 people.
Take a long vacation and save up to $200. Look now at Verbo.com. Come to DXW, save fun. Have to get fun. Doing it right. Try something. Try something different. Try something really. That's what I'm trying to
only 9 miles though.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher, also the NFL's leading rusher. Hush up, baby. I just said the hush. Well, for your insurance and financial nation. So,
Jenna Fisher, and I am. And we have the podcast office ladies. Everything be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of fun. For office ladies, coffee free, honestly happens where it's podcast.
in a Big Ten regular season with a dominant 56-3 win over Purdue, locking in their spot in the conference title game over the Big 12. Texas Tech made a statement of their shutting out West Virginia 49-0 to stay on in the championship week. Your Big Conference update is presented by Federal.
But I should I take? Well, for my first offer, I don't know. If it's there in about 10-20, if it's still there, I'll take it.
Samuelson Studio. It's 97 on. John, the Detroit News landscape branch celebrated Ricky Lee the last night game of the season in the Bears and Packers played Sunday. Chicago up from the Tuesday against 23. Michigan University has announced a $1 billion gift today for bragging on. We made our way towards the new $1 billion first part of captain gift. The great returns for Stadium and the Brooklyn Best everybody just
Motherfucker. Bitch. They got me. Ah. Oh, I ain't doing that. I gotta let it go. Too many miles.
your confidence higher than 53%. And the branch injury does mean how it may just branch injury is like
Yes, I understand. I'm not going to catch 80 yards. I understand he won't dunk on I gave it 9 out of 10 receivers. And I value that with the receiver. I think that speed to me is remarkable. It's just not what I think it's here. Not here. Not a.
I'm not going with you, dumb bitch.
Receptions, 12,000 receiving yards, 85 receiving touchdowns, known for tough blocking, footwork, Super Bowl wins, 14 seasons. I just think I'm on better. But okay, you said Heinsworth. The point is we're having fun with you guys with that too. And if you think the odds are a lot higher, say it with your chest. I don't have a problem with it. But until this team gets in a position to control their own destiny, and I'm sitting here begging on the corner for money, you know, AKA, oh, please help me, team. I need you to beat someone because I couldn't do my job. I can't go higher than 53%. No. So that's what we're rapping about. No, I'm with you. I still see this as last night was to survive in advance. Won the game, you get to move on to next week. You're still relevant. If you lose that game last night, you wouldn't be. Your playoff, you would drop down to like, I think, 21% actually making the play. Sounds about right, yeah. So now you get to move on. You get 10 days to kind of get everybody healthy, other than Brian Branch, and you get ready for the Rams. There's another game where you're in playoff mode right now. So we all know Dan Campbell doesn't lose 2 games in a row, but we kind of need Dan Campbell to win 2 games in a row. That's the other, the inconvenient side of the coin. Because I'm the guy who goes, Rico, they're going to win. They don't lose back-to-back. Cutscene. They also haven't won back-to-back in 2 months. So you're right. And I do. I think the Ram game would be that final point of arrival. You know, you win the Ram game, you're going to view it distinctly one way. If you lose it, we're all going to kind of look around and be like, yeah, Yankees. Yeah. 248-539-9797. You want to get to the people? Beach, how you doing, buddy?
Mike, Rico, how we doing, fellas?
Good. How was it, man?
Well, I think after last night for sure was a spot where I thought, you know, the bounce back was possible. I'm for sure going to cancel below 53%, and I'll break it down for you why real quick. So you brought up a great point with Lee McNeil's injury last year. The Branch injury is similar in terms of the depth of it because you're already running thin in that secondary, and we've reached it. Let's flow chart it. We've reached the hopium standpoint because now you're hoping that 3rd and 4th string guys can come in and solidify the job of an all-pro or a Pro Bowler like Brian Branch or Kirby Joseph. That's something that's hope, and hope isn't going to win you games when you're in the middle of December and January for a playoff push. I just think now we need too much help. And in the reality, you know, of the scheme of things, this is just too big of a mountain for this team to climb. We don't have the horses for it. And I just think even with a win against the Rams next week, you're still asking for Green Bay to beat Chicago. You know, you're still asking for it. It's just too much help. And they didn't do anything to convince me that even with, you know, Mohammed's performance last night, the pass rush still isn't good enough. And you'd be lying if you said it was. So,
well, and again, I think you can view it that it was good enough last night. I have no problem saying that, but you're also facing a top 3 pressured quarterback. They're down a tackle. Their tackles aren't good as it is in pass pro. Like, PJ, if you didn't perform last night, we talked about it. If you weren't able to look decent last night rushing the passer, then the problems just go far beyond what any of us understand.
So no, last night, good enough. But if we're talking about getting to a Super Bowl, no. The teams you will face are in a much better position to handle what you bring to the table. That's my problem.
Absolutely. And the offensive line is kind of in the same predicament because, sure, you showed up yesterday, handled your business against Dallas, but now you're going right back on the road to face a front in the Rams that's essentially, I'd say, the best in the league, other than Philly. So I just don't see a way where, over the duration of time that's needed, these fourth and third string guys can pull through. It's just not sustainable, in my opinion. But outside of that, the Amon-Ra comparison, I'll shut up and listen after this. I think it's Larry Fitzgerald for me. Slot guy, maybe the build is a little different, but it just, the consistency, the professionalism, the heartbeat of the team, like you said, I just think he matches the profile of a guy like Fitz perfectly. But have a great weekend, fellas.
Okay. Yeah, listen, I mean, consummate pro, plays injured, makes the tough catches. I know there's been a couple of drops this year, but let's look at the big picture. Problem is, Fitz was just he was a transformer. Yeah, he was another specimen. By the way, these are all compliments. If you're comping your receiver to some of these guys, it's just that one time. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I had a bad reaction. Maybe I mean, look, he's done everything but make the Hall of Fame. He's on the short list right now, but he's Super Bowl MVP here at Detroit. My God, I guess I see Hines Ward, and he was the heartbeat of the Steelers. He was a tough guy. You knew. He was going to be the engine of the team, and that's Amon-Ra. So, yeah, when I see them, and they're very similar style, where they just go out there and they just bring them up the team. Go to Paul, 97.1. Paulie, what's good, buddy?
Hey, how are you guys? Happy holidays to all.
Paulie, what the hell is going on? How you been?
I've been very well, Mike.
Good, buddy.
Downsized, taking some trips. Life is good.
Look at you. You've got all the answers. So what do you got for us?
Well, first of all, I think we have our punt/kick returner. So there's the good news.
The Tom Kennedy legend grows.
Why not? I mean, anytime you get to the 50 on a kickoff, I guess you're living large.
That's true.
Also, you guys got to help me out here with the comp to Amon-Ra, which I do believe you guys are correct. That is the face of your franchise. No doubt about it. Okay. He was here for a couple of years. I think Caldwell was the coach. He was Brady's guy in New England when they were winning everything. He's a white guy. What the heck was that guy's name?
Well, there were two, because the Patriots specialized in white wide receivers who also played lacrosse. Wes Welker could be one.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy.
I'm gonna say Amon-Ra is a superior player to Wes Welker. Wes Welker was
kind of the same.
Yeah, but I think Amon-Ra, better athlete. I think Amon-Ra's more physical. Wes Welker was like a little slot machine, little 3 and 4 yard little swing pass.
Yeah, but he did get gassed, so that was always good.
Hey, David, pull up the Wes Welker flow chart there. I want just give me some of the totals. I mean, I know he had 1 year with Peyton Manning in Denver where he had 13 or 14 touchdowns. I want to pull up the New England years, but go ahead, Paul.
Sure. All right, well, okay, regarding the rest of the way with our beloved courageous Cavs under Coach Campbell. Yeah, we're going to need some things to happen, but here in Detroit, we've been kind of used to that. Pittsburgh, can you please beat Green Bay? No, you didn't. Minnesota, can you lose to Dallas? No, you didn't. We've had that happen here. But to me, I look at the rest of the way, especially the next game with 10 days off. You're going to LA that they basically got 30 fans. And you can take that place over. And if you play like you did last night, oh, by the way, where was that against Winston? Where was that against Green Bay? And where has that been? Losing Branch, that's tough if anybody thinks it is.
The way I put it is this, right? If you take your top 6 players and you parse out your quarterback, if your quarterback's not one of your best 6, you're not a good team. That leaves 5 spots. Branch is one of those 5. Laporte is one of those 5. They're both gone. And I don't think your quarterback is good enough in the grand scheme to carry that weight.
And I like Jared Goff. That's not a slam. When I say, look, he's just not a top 5 QB in the league, you need one of those guys if you're going to overcome losing one of those guys. Yeah, because if you're looking at Goff, like when your receivers go down, that type of quarterback, it's when we always say, would he find the hot dog vendor and make him this great-looking wide receiver? Exactly. That's not Goff's game. It's not a knock on him, but he needs to move around. And this defense desperately needs playmakers, and now they've lost another. All right, we'll get back to the people momentarily. 97.1. All right, Northville Lumber. Largest Trek decking outlet in the country at Northville is Michigan's Trek Superstore. They stock all colors of Trek decking, railing, lighting. They have it all the time. Absolute lowest prices. So whether you're a builder or a do-it-yourselfer, count on Northville. They're going to have everything you need when you need it. So plan it, build it, buy it. Just in class. Northville Lumber. Stop by the showroom, take home some samples, and get to business. Go to northvillelumber.com. That's northvillelumber.com. Every home service job needs it. Show is presented by Feminine
right, Rico, you got a couple of things over to the people to get to the next top of the hour. Does it sound like a square deal here?
Yeah, Mike, I have two things. Which one would you like?
One. Okay, one. George pick. Somebody may want to tell him to leave the social media alone. I guess he got angry at Richard Sherman for criticizing him last night. Into Instagram. It's a team game. Not the only one on the team. Stop being an analyst, talking about one player when he's playing a lot of the team's game. We saw it. You didn't run the routes. Your quarterback yelled at you. You pulled up on a ball that would have been a first down. You pulled up on another ball or dropped a ball that turned into a pick. You quit on a deep route. Yeah, it's on the film. Well, lots of has to go right for explosive plays. And it's funny because I thought former players would know that, such as Richard P.A. Sherman, by the way, ain't been without the Legion of Boom. Log out. Yeah, he just kept going. Yeah, I'm not indulging that. Yeah, that's the house's problem, not ours. Just once again, be very thankful you have Amon-Ra St. Brown because that's not how that works. Number two, I am about to hit the portal for the seventh time. I'm going to It's like when a coach loses a game and they're mad he's in an Applebee's ad. One has nothing to do with the
I'm
other.
not leaving. Motherfucker, damn.
It made me think with Goff. Again, Goff, great player, good player, but he's one-dimensional. So the situation we're in with our team, with so many people hurt and everything, because he's just one-dimensional, it really puts us in a position where it makes it more difficult for us to win because he can't get outside the pocket.
It does. Look, it's a double-edged sword, D. I will stand by this, and I'll always fight people to the death on it. He's good enough to win a Super Bowl with, but it has to be in a very particular manner. It won't be easy. I like Stafford. Yeah, 100%. But you have to provide him
a really good O-line, and I don't think anyone looks at this O-line and says it's really good. No. Oh, by the way, Denver Harris. Yeah, out. Run around. Oh, that's another so A&M, LSU, UTSA, UNLV. That's it. Every bus that's a 5-star should have to play for 5 schools. 1 star per school. As of now, he's a rebel. Now, I don't know if he's got another year of eligibility. Everyone does, apparently. Sign Max Johnson. He's going back into the... Is Mr. Finn still out there? Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, he left to prepare for the draft this year. When's the USFL draft? Left school this year. Yeah, I know why you hate, because he went to King. No hate. That's why you're... No hate at all. He went to King for the kid. You know who else went? Avante Madden. I have 2 reasons. There you go. I have 2 reasons. Okay. One, Daquan Finn is like Tom Brady's ankle injury. Okay. We will not have Finn slander today. These are facts. Daquan Finn, for 2 years while Cookies and I are doing the podcast, we never could figure out if Finn was going to play that weekend. So he's a nightmare on that. Okay. 2, it's the turnover. Finn can go from being Michael Vick to bad Daniel Jones all in the same drive. 0 consistency. The man was a human hand grenade for his own team too many times. I introduce you to Dak Prescott. There you go. Why do you defend this guy so much? Because, man, I like Finn. Good kid. I don't care if he's a good kid. Good player. Not really. He maximized his time in college. What did he make in Miami, Ohio? They pay him in crumble cookies? It's about the heart, man. It's not about the money. It's bumps and hoes. Hey, you know it, but damn about the quality of play. That's just not the case. I get 7-1.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No,
Is it the deal?
Are you wondering whether UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or Trazimod is 1 pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. They have fun. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
It's football season, and you've got to keep up with the action. Listen in to Pushing the Pile, part of CBS Sports Podcast Network with Mike Ritter, Kyle Long, and now me, JT Acosta, for smart analysis of everything between the lines. 4 episodes a week, Sunday night recaps, film reviews, hour tiers, and week previews. You will know ball. Stick with us until one team lifts the Lombardi. Follow and listen to Pushing the Pile on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
Crimes Up is a weekly series that explores a new theme each season, starting with the true crimes that inspired Hollywood's most iconic horror villains. Listen to and follow Crimes Up, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Launching police assist with the accident you're going to find along eastbound I-94 at Connor. Left lane is blocked. Eastbound westbound Cass at Heidenreich Road in Clinton Township. The right lane is blocked by an accident there. I'm Val Berry. Traffic.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go. This wasn't a human being I saw. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back, and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Don't miss Pod's massive holiday sale. Take advantage of low moving and storage rates, plus up to 30% off until December 8th. Whether you're moving to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Don't worry about the driving. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack on your own schedule. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can save on today. Save up to 30% at Pods.com now.
This past weekend in the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers closed out an undefeated regular season with a dominant 56-3 win over Purdue, locking in their spot in the conference title game. Over in the Big 12, Texas Tech made a statement of their own, shutting out West Virginia 49-0 to stay hot heading into championship week. Your Big Conference update is presented by Venmo. Score more with a Venmo debit card. With your favorite college team all season long. Show your school spirit and get cash back on stuff you already bought. Special edition college branded Venmo debit cards let you rep your team on and off the field with custom designs, showing everyone who you root for. And whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the party, or celebrating with a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, one-free year of Workplace Pro, and more. Get yours now and start earning rewards. Learn more at Venmo.com/collegecard. Opportunity exclusion apply. Next cash back applies. Where seniors at Venmo.com/bill charge. Select schools available. Detroit Pistons play the Portland Trail Blazers. Pregame tonight at 7:05 on 93.1 The Ticket. WSYD, WSYD, HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Freonosphere. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Brought by MrGroup.com and Trade Purdue. Yesterday's game line 50 Grand Branches toward his Achilles. Purdue and beyond to the Detroit News heading into season. The Cardinals also rolled up QB Trailer Murray. The rest of the season, the Bears are going to be without receiver room and do the same for the Packers game this week. Reckon John Williams went out there. Take Michigan State Athletics $290 million. Why? What can we do to make sure this place has everything it needs? And be honest, we need championships. And so, we're a competitive family. I'm unapologetically saying I'm a competitive guy. And so, competing and winning at an elite level is what we hope happens. Tom Izzo expressed with Williams against the remarks he made that he plans to be around for a while, but has since beat the Trailblazers tonight. Marcus Sasser and David Robinson are questionable for Detroit. Megan is also questionable for Portland near the 7 p.m. tip. Right here on the ticket, former Piston NBA champion Billy Campbell passed away from drowning following a medical emergency while fishing. Tigers Free Press writer Evan Hansel is reporting that the Detroit front office is interested in signing reliever Brett Keller and looking into a starter. According to Yahoo Sports, Penn State is in final negotiations with their Iowa State Ben Campbell as their head coach. Former SEC commissioner and Saban football coach Rick Kramer has passed away at the age of 96. And the World Sports Desk guy Jeremy Otto for organizing on the ticket or Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, the Lefty Show, 97.1. All right, every week.
night, but you know what? I think they're gonna the coach and the quarterback is gonna leave North Texas with a great parting gift. They're gonna get them into the playoffs. Give me the Mean Green.
Over to Paul Sarah impersonating Kenny.
So I'm going to say that the Green Wave is going to be waving the white flag because North Texas is winning.
I see what you did there. Over to David.
TJ goes Tulane. I am going to go North Texas because I believe Eric Morris is the better coach.
I hate to do this. This number's wonky. And John Summerall has handled it with all class. Basically, do not even introduce me as the new head coach. Don't talk about it. I don't give a damn. I'm here to win the American. Eric Morris? Are you talking all about Oklahoma State? Mean Green. Wow. No. Too late. The Green Wave. I have to go. Okay, I'm going against the Meston because he's focused in North. Okay. I kind of wonder. All right, next game. Duke. This game shouldn't be on TV. The ACC, where the winners still may not get in. Virginia laying 4.5 as they take on Duke. Rico Beard.
I don't think that Duke can handle 18 people on the field at once. That's 11 plus the 7 referees and officials because the ACC needs a representative. They're going to get every call. Virginia is. Yeah, give me Virginia.
Over to Paul Sarah.
I'm going to go Virginia just because I hate Manny Diaz.
Nuanced.
TJ takes Virginia. This game will be on the CW after an episode of Martin. Somehow Duke.
This game sucks. So the script writers will play a role here. They desperately need Virginia to win this game. There is no scenario Duke gets in.
Not just win the game. Big hammer Duke.
I will go with Virginia, even though I think they are absolute diaper. Number 11, BYU, taking on number 4, Texas Tech. Tech laying 12.5. We're going to Rico Beer.
Second time around, Mike, I think BYU is going to be so stoked that their coach gave up the Penn State job to come back and coach them. They'll at least they'll make sure that Tech doesn't come. Give me BYU.
It's going to go very bad. Over to Paul Sarah.
So I think he's going to be so happy that he decided to stay in BYU only to lose very, very badly to Texas Tech.
I don't know why you said that, but okay, we go to David.
TJ takes BYU. I think we're on the same page here. It's just a lot of points here. I have a BYU can't win the game, but they will keep
right. The players are fired up. Coach, you believe in us.
How about this? It's really hard to dominate a team twice in a season. And that was in Lubbock. It was kind of a setup for BYU to lose that game. LJ Martin is healthy again. I'm with Rico. It's a ton of points. Give me BYU.
David, you missed out on TJ's pick. Crumble.
Number 3, Georgia laying 2.5. Rumble. Brisket. They take on number 9, Alabama. Kirby Smart, a stunning 1-7 lifetime against Alabama. Rico Beer.
Make it 1-8. Roll Tide roll.
So if I'm representing Kenny, I have to take Georgia minus the 2.
No, you don't. You can do whatever you want to do.
I think I have to take Georgia. Their one win against Alabama, I believe, was in the SEC title game. So I'll take Georgia.
Over to David.
TJ takes Bama, and I am going to go Georgia here. I just believe they get it done. 2-7 will be the record.
I've gone back and forth on this game all week. I don't have a pick on cash ticket for it. I'm going to watch the game. I think the under's interesting, but I'm going to go Georgia. You give Kirby a crack egg the second time defensively. Bama, I know the run game kind of appeared, but they don't run it well, and they don't stop the run. Give me Georgia. I don't like that pick at all. Indiana, Ohio State. It's 1 versus 2. It's the only must-see game of the weekend. Ohio State's laying 4.5. Rico Beer.
Indiana, home field, like 35 minutes away from campus. It's going to be a sea of red, but Ohio State also wears red, and they're a machine that can't be stopped. Give me the Buckeyes.
Piece of garbage. Paul, sir?
I'm with Rico. It's Ohio State. 4.5 isn't going to be enough. I'd like way more than 4.5, but if they're only going to be 4.5, give me Ohio State.
Is someone going to stand up for the storyline, David?
TJ is going OSU here. I have a little cousin who is getting recruited by Indiana. Sorry, he's going to be crying tomorrow night.
I'll be the only one to stand up for it. Signetti is a psychopath. This is the biggest game in the history of Indiana football. Ohio State is in regardless. Emotional letdown after beating Michigan.
Signetti stare or Ryan Day's beard.
Signetti stare. It's so scary. I'm taking Indiana. Come on, man. With your stupid straight pants. All right, let's go to the NFL. Steelers, Ravens. Ravens laying 5.5. Rico Beard.
You know what? I really don't care about either one of these teams, but I've learned 5.5 is not the number you want to have. Give me the Steelers.
You're going to be kidding.
Over to Paul.
So I know the Ravens haven't been what they usually are this year, but the Steelers are a complete free fall. Mike Tomlin might be out as the Steelers head coach, so give me the Ravens laying to 5.5.
Okay.
Here's if I heard that, Paul. TJ says Steelers. Here's the deal here. I don't want to go Steelers, but what they do is they sit here and put themselves in a corner every year and always find a way to get out. They will win this game, Steelers.
It's a defensive bounce-back pride game. That Steelers defense got buzzsawed last week. Little bounce-back here. Lamar is still hurt. Derrick Henry looks old. It's a divisional game in December. I'll take the points. Texans, Chiefs. Chiefs laying 3.5.
Chiefs laying 3.5. Mike, CJ Stroud's going to be back for the Texans. I just think that the Chiefs, they'll find a way to win this thing, and they'll cover.
Damn it.
All chefs.
So I saw what it looks like when Patrick Mahomes is under a lot of pressure, and he's the best quarterback in the world, but he doesn't look like himself when he's under pressure, and I think he's going to get mauled by the Texans. I'll take the Texans.
Yes. David.
So TJ is selecting the Texans here, the Chiefs. 10 days to prepare for this game, but they just can't prepare enough for that rush from the Texans, so I got to go Texans.
Texans. Why? Because it's what Earth demands. I've had enough of the Chiefs. Put them away, D'Amico. Colts, Jags, and Duval. Jags laying 1.5 now. It is cross the bridge, Rico.
I can flip a coin for this because whenever I pick either one of these teams,
they hurt you.
Let me down.
That's right.
Screw it. I'm going to go with the Colts.
No. Oh, man. All Sarah.
Dude, I'm at the bottom. It doesn't matter.
You can't, first of all, you can't trust either of these quarterbacks. They're both really overrated. Daniel Jones, nice little story until it's falling apart around him. But I'm going to take the Jags. They're at home.
That's it. You don't need to say more. Colts are falling apart. Jags are at home. It's okay. Lean into it.
He's very confident in that pick.
You can't be confident with this crap.
You can't. TJ takes the Jags. I really want to, but I'm sorry. Daniel Jones looks bad. Jags.
Duval. One quarterback has a cracked fibula. Yup, not going with that guy. Give me the Jags. Eagles laying 2.5 at the Chargers. Now flip your coin.
Okay.
What Eagles team shows up?
I think they got embarrassed by losing that game to Chicago. They're out in L.A., away from their fans. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Oh, Sarah.
So I'm with Rico. I think they bounce back. I think the Chargers are overrated. I think Justin Herbert wilts in big games. This is a big game.
You know what? You're overrated. God. Over to David. Come on, man.
TJ takes the Chargers. Rico, I heard what you said, that the Eagles are away from their fans. But no, they're not. Brown kids, because they will travel to L.A. Because L.A. Chargers have no fans. So I'm going Eagles here. It will be a home game.
Chargers, because I hate the Eagles. And I don't know what Eagles team shows up. Who are these people? I don't understand that team. Bears, Packers, Lambeau, 18 degrees and kick, Pack laying 6.5. Rico.
18 degrees probably would affect most teams except for the Bears. Ben Johnson find a way to keep this thing close. Give me the Bears.
Paul Sarah.
I'm just going to go with the Packers. I think Micah Parsons causes havoc. I think Caleb Williams turns the ball over under pressure. Give me the Packers.
David Hall. TJ takes the Bears. Here's the deal with the Packers. They're getting Reed back in this game. I think they look much better offensively, so I'm going with the Packers.
Listen, here's the deal. The number speaks to me. 6.5 in a divisional game. The Bears are coming off the biggest win of their season.
I smell good. I feel good. And make love.
Is that Ben Johnson after the game? That's Micah Parsons after this Sunday. The number speaks to me. Packers.
That was Ben Johnson shirtless.
Packers like a coked up James Brown.
Second coming.
NBA happy hour. 17 minutes away, 6 to 7:30 p.m. And they drop differences, profit boosts, different things NBA related every Friday, 6 to 7:30. It's the official sportsbook partner of the NBA. FanDuel.com/ticket. You can grab your reward. The clock expires 21 and up. Present Michigan opt-in is required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, late requirement, and max wager amount. See terms, sportsbook.fanduel.com. You got a gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone.
Where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help. Trick blind.
I'm Claire Fallon. And I'm Emma Gray. We're friends and reality dating show fans, and the only thing we love as much as love stories is lovingly snarking on them. Whether you love or love to hate it, listen to Love to See It, our podcast dissecting all the romance we've green. From reality dating shows like The Bachelor and Love is Blind to classic rom-coms like You've Got Mail, we recap in obsessive detail and unpack all the weird messages they send us about love, sex, and dating. Listen to Love to See It on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Free fries Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase.
Valid one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. Told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
With savings over $390 this shopping season, Vrbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time with those you love most. From snow on the roof to sand between your toes, we have all the vacation rental options covered. Go to Vrbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay. Save over $390 this holiday season and book your next vacation rental home on Vrbo. Average savings $396. Select homes only.
This past weekend in the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers closed out an undefeated regular season with a dominant 56-3 win over Purdue, locking in their spot in the conference title game. For the 12, Texas Tech made a statement of their own, shutting out West Virginia 49-0 to stay hot heading into championship week. Your Big Conference update is presented by Venmo. Score more with a Venmo debit card. Rep your favorite college team all season long. Show your school spirit and get cash back on stuff you already buy. Special edition college-branded Venmo debit cards let you rep your team on and off the field with custom designs, showing everyone who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the party, or celebrating with a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. Get yours now and start earning rewards. Learn more at Venmo.com/collegecard. Offer terms and exclusions apply. Max cash back applies and varies. See terms at Venmo.me/college terms. Select schools available.
Here, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't. And you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. Episodes of The Lazy Genius Podcast are full of passionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to The Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. My new podcast, Crimes Of, explores the forces behind some of the most unforgettable crimes in history. Listen to and follow Crimes Of, available now wherever you get your podcasts. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Cure or prevent any disease.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Feminine Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
All right, David, a couple of ticket texts. Shut your mouth when you're talking about me. Hillbilly, you keep the airline miles. All right, David, please, ticket text.
David in Denver says, after years of disappointment, my expectations are tempered with the Lions. Nice to see the D-line, Bobby Moe, Aleem McNeil, Ty, Hutch. They're somewhat coming together, but I am tempered with the Lions.
And again, that was a game. We highlighted it yesterday. If you didn't perform the way you performed last night, then you're the worst. Dallas gives up the third most pressures in the league. They were down a tackle. Tackles held their gloves. Yeah, I'd hope you could do that. Hell, on 2 of the sacks, nobody blocked anybody. Yes. Well, now come do it against the Rams if you want to really impress anybody. Come on.
Mike, this feels like the 2013 year of the 11-5 Express all over again. But they have to beat LA for me to buy in. That is from Al.
LA becomes the difference from staying alive to greatly increasing or being able to say, you know what, we're going to get in.
Yeah, you beat LA, and I think you can all exhale and say, all right, we're okay. Don't lose to JJ again, and we're fine.
Could you imagine getting swept by JJ McCarthy?
No, I don't think that can happen.
This is the craziest week ever. Everything I wanted with Michigan State, they have done. I went from totally over the program to gleaming with excitement. With how this looks, we may become the shiny new toy in the Big Ten. If not, it's still going to be fun to see how this all unfolds.
No, I think right there. I think a lot of people feel like you, Mike, and you're like, I'm just done. This team, they don't care. It's a poverty program. Wait a minute. They just hit the lottery. Show me. Go shopping for the good stuff, not the discount Blu-rays. Show me. And then I got to see if I care. That's the problem. Not about me. I'm just saying, like, I don't. College football just feels very empty. And it's because they've wanted it to be a welfare NFL, and it is.
But I wonder if it's empty because you know your team doesn't stand a chance.
I'm saying even when I watch rivalry games, listen, I understand, but see, you're a little more invested. If all of a sudden it's like, you know what, this is all of a sudden right now, both of us is packing up and driving down to Indy. I think if we have reservations at St. Elmo, I think if we know more of the players. You know, okay, you know what? I can't. If the money, no, I'm saying if the money's right and you're able to keep players, therefore get to players. I mean, listen, that would be the Cowboy Cut New York Strip, and we'll MSU going against Indiana. Their cream spinach is pretty damn good down there too. It's pretty rock solid with the Parmesan grated on. Ojo's over there in the corner. He's there. Ojo just drinks it. Where's the basketball tournament? Contest, shrimp cocktail. Where's the big tournament this year? You're good.
Double check. You know, not to reveal anything, but apparently that's where Mark Sanchez was after and he went beat up. Be a truck driver, you say it. So, oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was high on shrimp cocktail, apparently. Something like that. It was different than horse riders, that's for sure.
All right, I want to give you massive props. I was driving in, I'm listening to Who Said It Today?
Oh, yeah.
His investigative skills were amazing.
Oh, that's unbelievable. I know where it came from.
Wait a second. You said 3 in 1, not 4.
That was pretty good.
Unbelievable.
No, but you missed mine. I know. I had a tell on there when I said he may do all the self-reflecting at once, but he still might not be able to get the guys. Self-reflecting, that's a woke phrase, right?
Oh, I just thought it was you being a homer.
I thought it was, let's see.
No, you had it completely wrong. It was me.
I didn't know you were.
You can say that pretty much every week.
Shut it. Right. I want to offer you a conspiracy theory before we hear from you two. And so, script writer alert. 2 games this week. The script writers are going to be out in full force in the ACC championship game. Watch out for egregious, mafioso style officiating, favoring Virginia. Because if Duke wins that game, it is a complete MF bleep disaster for the ACC. And 5 in the playoffs. No, it won't happen. They will be kept out. The other scriptwriter.
But what's Virginia's record, though?
10-2.
Okay,
But they're 18th. They're not going to be ranked higher than potentially, unless they beat down. Think about this. Tulane is playing a ranked North Texas team. Virginia is playing, text notes, 5-loss Duke. Now, here's the other scriptwriter alert. Keep your eye on this. We've had some problems in the SEC. Alabama. Now, I don't think it's fair to punish a team for playing a game and losing while others sit home. However, to guarantee they both get in, Roll Tide, roll. The old Delta headset might be,
Roll Tide over Georgia.
That's an officiating scriptwriter. The 3-loss Alabama. And now, you know what? We can take Notre Dame and watch out for a few bad calls against the old Bulldogs.
Well, wait a minute. If you take a 3-loss Alabama, shouldn't you take a 3-loss Michigan?
Would you take Texas over Michigan? No, I'm being sincere with you.
I know, I wasn't being sincere.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
shot.
What do you guys have next?
Hey, no. We're going to talk about the Lions. Have we talked about what we're talking about? The Lions.
Yeah.
The Lions.
We had 3 hours. That's all I
Why did the Cowboys keep trying to ruin the Lions season, though? Aiden and now Branch.
2 years in a row?
It's unbelievable. Okay. It really is.
The Branch, and I might be wrong.
Yeah.
But that really soured the win. Like,
totally.
I feel like Branch being hurt, that ends their Super Bowl hopes.
By the way, Dallas was huge. I believe Dallas false started on that play. So if the officials call it right, the injury never happened. The officials were terrible.
They were awful.
Is that the play? Yeah. Well, it was one of the plays. Yes, it was actually the false start. But my God, the officiating was a trip. I had to bitch about the officiating, but then they kind of screwed the Cowboys a few times.
At the end, the coaches are shaking hands. They were like, "You got screwed." No,
Yes, that was bad.
Like that's offensive pass interference. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Did they get the safety right? Yes, they did. Are we sure? Yes, they did. Ultimately, yeah, I'm not sure. They didn't do it. The replay did it right. Yeah,
everybody try to enjoy your weekend. Once, can the good guys win? Can Indiana win, please?
Yeah, let's get a nice Duke win. They got a shot.
Go to hell, Duke.
Yeah.
That's what you want. Talk to everybody Monday. These two are next.
Sex, murder, the magic of the movies. You must remember this is a podcast about the secret and forgotten histories of 20th century Hollywood. Follow and listen to You Must Remember This on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This past weekend in the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers closed out an undefeated regular season with a dominant 56-3 win over Purdue, locking in their spot in the conference title game. Over in the Big 12, Texas Tech made a statement of their own, shutting out West Virginia 49-0 to stay hot heading into championship week. Your Big Conference update is presented by Venmo. Score more with a Venmo debit card. Rep your favorite college team all season long. Show your school spirit and get cash back on stuff you already buy. Special edition college-branded Venmo debit cards let you rep your team on and off the field with custom designs, showing everyone who you root for. And whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the party, or celebrating with a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, one free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. Get yours now and start earning rewards. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. Offer terms and exclusions apply. Max cash back applies. See terms at venmo.me/college terms. Select schools available.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. Off. This was not human being. There's something here in this house. Something out of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
And really good news, both directions along Van Dyke between 34 and 35 Mile Roads are now open after a crash. Turn investigation. Crash at a 24-mile road in Chesterfield Township. Slow traffic behind an accident there. I'm Val Leary with traffic.
You say
Save for retirement. Then a financial advisor shaves 1% off the top every year for the rest of your life? For what? Tune in for Fire Your Financial Advisor. Saturday mornings at 7 here on 97.1 The Ticket.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say yes. So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
Data.
or
No service here?
switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on metrics state of 5G report United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
It just won't flush. When impossible owners get stuck in.
This is Free Range with Von Miller, the podcast where I step outside the lines and I take you with me. Each week, we're talking everything, from the biggest stories around the league to the biggest stories off the field. This isn't your average sports podcast. This is game meets culture, locker room meets living room, and no topic is off limits. So if you're into good conversations that ruffle a few feathers, join me every Wednesday and follow Free Range with Von Miller everywhere you get your podcast.
The Detroit Pistons play the Portland Trailblazers. 3 games tonight at 7:05 on 97.1 The Ticket. WXYD FM at WXYD HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is...
over there.
You need an ID or anything? Okay. How are you doing? Got the cupcake, yeah? Yes, ma'am. Yay. Oh, that's some good cupcakes. How was your day? Some snacks on the counter. Everyone likes the cupcakes. Good.
Get your ass out of here. Home Depot? You know, alcohol. Oh, it's Home Depot. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Lord. Pacific. Badass kids, man. Them are some badass kids. Yep.